This should be the 21st stream of Metaphor ReFantazio. Today is Tuesday, December 17, stream 21. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Do appreciate you coming in and spending your precious time hanging out with me as I experience more Metaphor ReFantazio. Having you here makes the streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming, so I truly appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me. Hope your day is going well. Hope you're able to enjoy some games yourself, and hope you enjoy the stream. Let's see, 7514. I think it was at save 11. Yeah. So continuing where we left off, we're kind of doing side quests and stuff before we try to infiltrate a runner. Oh yeah, this is where I was. I
see the enemy.
What do you call it? I foolishly thought I was gonna like find time to play this off stream.
There they are.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Okay, let's just get out of here. We're out of MP anyway. Can we go to the entrance from here?
What?
Yeah.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. As always, stream started a little bit late. I actually went to the gym kind of early because I woke up before my 8 hours of sleep. Like I woke up kind of early, and I tried to go back to sleep, but I couldn't. So I was like, I'll just go to the gym early for a change. But I ended up staying there a little bit longer than normal, which is actually normally kind of long anyway. And then, you know, grocery shopping and lunch. But I also took some time to pay for my car registration, so we'll use that as an excuse as to why this stream still wasn't able to be early.
Now then.
Move that water bottle. We have completed our objective. No, we're done. Any sort of like farming we do here is not gonna be that great. We're pretty like over leveled for where we are in the story, I think. Probably because I've been like farming a bit for money on previous quests, so we're actually a little ahead of pace, ahead of schedule on the leveling front.
No then.
Hey.
Okay.
Let's see.
So due to the weather,
Face danger here.
I decided, if I remember correctly, I decided to go this way,
And
up
there's
like
a
that,
tavern. And right there's a labyrinth.
and then like
Nice little village.
that, and
It's your call.
then back. So we're going here next.
Oh, hold on. It's a campground.
Hey.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Yeah, if I
Oh,
go
hold on.
back to town, like I could go straight here, but I'd have to loop like that and then backtrack anyway. So
Here's where we
yeah,
are
let's set up
now.
camp and then go here tomorrow.
Hey. Thanks, but
Wait. You want to camp here tonight and keep exploring tomorrow? Or do you want to go somewhere else tomorrow? I want to go somewhere else.
okay then.
Okay. Medals Day.
All right then.
Oh yeah. Hulkenberg, do those stretches. You can't. Yeah, you gotta stay limber and flexible. It's important. Very, very important.
Indeed.
See, she agrees. It is true that they're no substitute for actual battle. Oh, the tabletop, right. We'll see.
then.
Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay. Tolerance.
Right. You. All right. Hmm.
Well. Hey. Then.
Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna do tolerance to get it up to rank 3. I think we need it for somebody to hang out with, if I remember correctly.
All right. Where to?
Okay, this is wisdom
That
too.
reminds me. Now then, your thoughts? Well, what?
Just in case. Yeah. Okay.
Right. You. All right. Hmm. Oh.
It's quiet. If only it could stay this serene across our entire journey. Your tempting fate. I think he'll disagree with this. He'll say like, if both sides could agree to peace, but if you're being attacked by someone else who's being the aggressor, and you're just defending yourself, then peace. You being peaceful is not necessarily the best action. I don't think he's a believer in fate necessarily. I guess this is going to be the best answer.
Listen.
We can't afford to let our guards down.
True.
Yeah, see, like that. Just as you say, if we allow quiet moments to dull our senses, we'll find ourselves in the enemy's jaws.
Enough.
Enemy sighted. We have threats approaching from that way.
Well.
Seems we have a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome. Oh, I should have figured that it would be elementals.
I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps?
Let's heat this place up.
Face me! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
My aim
Nice.
is true from any bait. Let's go. I'll be taking that.
So much for that.
For all that we strive for! Burn!
I forgot one.
Nice.
Hold back. Night! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Erupt!
I chose the wrong.
Aw, yeah.
Good grief.
They're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to visit again if you'd like. Since my tolerance has increased from patiently standing guard with Heisme.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
I'd say we're proper camping experts at this point. Well then, shall we get back to it? 13 days left before Luis's soiree. We need to finish up what we can. No time left to waste, so what's the plan?
What do you want to do?
We should think about where to go next as a group. Okay.
Now then.
Okay.
Really?
So we are going.
Oh, I smell trouble. It's your.
Here we
Here.
are then.
There's a clearing deep in the forest where I'm quite positive we can leave the runner.
It's your call.
We can make it there by tonight, we'll camp, and then we can depart again the next day. Let's
Which way
go.
should we go?
Let's go.
Let's be off.
To settle, it would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
The truth is,
There are many notable rogue families, Rodant's once among them. They live far longer than other tribes, especially as many occupy loftier, safer positions. Such long tenures meant their peers often resorted to ostracism or outright usurpation. But I've never been one for political gossip like the rest of my family is. Traveling with a large group does have its conveniences, what doesn't it? Why, we can always divide any work between us. Each day's meal is a window into the mind of the preparer. I am a deft hand in the kitchen myself after my travels, but there's delight indeed in others' cooking.
Well, hey. Then what's this? Well then. Got it.
Okay. Having confronted myself in peace, I feel I've seen the truth of the world? Okay. We had a lucky poop. I think we've cooked everything we can. Yeah. We haven't found all these other ingredients. Should we make something? I guess we could make this. We're gonna run out of milk, but yeah, let's make a couple of this.
Let's check.
Hey,
Uh,
even so.
he's just gonna make kebabs. Yeah.
Got it?
And then he's gonna pop it in the oven or pan.
Got it.
Okay.
All right then. Go.
Somehow.
Oh, we already heard that. The only person to hang out with is freaking Stroll and his courage. We don't necessarily need to do that. You can read from the bookshelf.
All right then. Go.
The laundry increases MP.
This? Understood.
No. What's my
What
MP?
now?
266. Yeah, it's not really a problem. We could clean, that'll raise our HP, which is not really an issue.
All right then.
We could
Let's go.
plant. I think we have like one seed left.
What now?
Okay. Oh, we need commander rank 10. Oh, and we need rank 8 with Brigitte. We need rank 3 with Nurse. We could do this. We just have to power level this with items. Need rank 3. So yeah, we could power level Stroll and Hulkenberg to get these. Rank 3. 8. Pugilist. Do that one. Cleric. Healer. 7. Maybe we should power level Mage. What does Wizard now learn? Yeah. With these magic abilities, we should be able to take out those elementals a lot easier. Plus, I think we're only one archetype away from leveling up. What's his face? What the hell is his name? More. So this only has a level requirement, and also this one only has a level requirement. So boom, we could get 2. And we actually only need 1. Okay, item. Mage.
found new power.
Okay. And then this one. Oh, that's supposed to be a beard. Ugh. Magic recovery. Oh, it's the same. Okay.
I see.
While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. Oh. I think there's a buff that Hulkenberg does as a magic knight that can give us those. Okay. Synthesis. Oh, okay. Mage Wizard. The Adept Mage archetype, it retains strong command of fire, ice, and electric, but it can now use stronger magical synthesis attacks. Okay, cool. Magic font. 10% buff.
I see.
Oops. Okay, so instead of a increase to our magic pool number, it's a magic regen, and this one is, instead of a 10% buff, it's a buff to our synthesis attacks. Okay.
Fascinating.
The Wizard. This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of an adept scholar, a sorcerer who bends strong magic to their will and performs miracles in loyal service of their leader.
All right.
7200 mag is required to channel the Wizard for the first time. Yes.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept mage. Hold on, I need to move this statue. Yeah. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, greater still. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge and that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
So this is the power of the wizard's soul. By this new magic, I swear I will change the world. I shall continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffer in this land.
New skills, new possibilities.
You're a wizard, Harry. I mean, protagonist. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. What's this? Mage. Okay, we need wizard 20 question mark question mark.
All right then. Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do you come and speak to me? Should you want to study it? Wait, what?
Here, kitty.
Oh.
You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Quest clear Moore's Task Chapter 3, Drifting. I studied 15 archetypes. We get 5 Heroes, Leaf of Light, increase imagination.
Now then.
Hey, imagination, visionary.
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. Excuse me. Are you alright?
What? Not quite.
What's wrong? It's like they only vote, have one response, or assumed that everyone would choose what's wrong. What's wrong? Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had a deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. Yes, you
It'll be
do.
fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed, should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well, and that is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Where's it coming from? Don't give in. Well, I mean, this seems a little bit of like a why would you say that? It's like I won't betray you. It's like why are you saying that? Like should I be worried that you're gonna betray me? Don't give in. I don't think that's a good response either. Where is this coming from? I mean, I think he feels like his memories are betraying him, and his idea of why he was here is betraying him. So maybe this will reassure him.
Just trust me.
I won't ever betray you.
I thank you.
I believe you. No matter who I may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I can sense Moore's gratitude, trust, and dependence on me.
Often I find your words resounding in me.
3 skill slots for Seeker. Nice. Okay.
Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
Morris Task Chapter 4, Turmoil. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I should raise the General archetype to rank 15. This can be completed by anyone. Okay. Imagination, Hero Leaf of Light, no deadline. Rank 6.
I can depend only on you.
I'd be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in.
Ah, how good of you to come. All right.
The more complex the effect of magic, the more its working is required transcription. Not solely to reproduce it, you understand, but also for safety. A method of reversal is essential for maintaining control and preventing accidents. I dare say that the principle behind my rigorous archetype research, I am duty-bound to ensure its safety before releasing it to the public. Though the arcana involved is rather more complex than that of a single spell, and so the research goes on and on and on.
What would you care to know?
Okay, Hulkenberg, she's already doing the commander. She's already 13. Oh, but nice dodge. Ooh, move allies to back row. It's actually a pretty cool archetype. The regular commander moves enemies, moves allies forward and buffs them with attack, and then this one moves them back and buffs them with defense. Like, that's pretty cool. I was thinking we could like power level commander, and stuff, but we need rank 3 with Bard on.
You'll come again, won't you?
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do.
What now?
Item. Oh, we have 3 seeds. There are more books now. Perhaps Heist may added some to the collection. Speaking of books, Julian forced his on me. I'll stick it on the shelf for now. Okay. We finished this one. Oh, it's Eloquence. Fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called The New World. Imagination? No. Bygone days. Methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heist Maze. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Ah, tolerance, okay. What's the other one? The future of magic? Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. He does have a way with words. I haven't started reading it yet. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something. Looks like a complicated book, so let's get comfy by the window before we dive in. Wisdom? No. I gotta stand up for a second. Oh, I got my flavored club soda, basically. Sparkling water, carbonated water, or whatever you want to call it. Peach flavored. Heist may left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more more intolerance. Yeah, let's read the book. Oh nice, we're not sitting in the window and getting motion sick. But we're probably still getting motion sick from, like, you know, the slight rocking and stuff of the Land Runner. Though sparse and objective, the words still magnify the vividly depict the endearing qualities of a endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Troops, mobilize your behinds up on deck pronto. We've got a souped-up gauntlet runner charging our way. Maintenance tools and all.
Is that young Lena?
That's the signature runner from Caden's Gauntlet Runner factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, that's the Yugif girl. Same tribe or not, I shall show her no quarter.
Finish it, quick!
If even Heismay's this bloodthirsty, I suppose we'd better get up on deck. Peril!
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies.
Stop! Hammer time!
And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place?
Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner and step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes.
But you are one. Slay Queen.
Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
Huh. Is she secretly like we saw her posters, her campaign posters, and like we're like, what is this? Is this just an ad for her factory? Like we're thinking like she just wants to make and sell as much of her runners as product as possible and make lots of money, but is she secretly like she wants to make it so that like right now, runners have an extremely high amount of value and they're so scarce, but she wants to make them so ubiquitous that they're gonna they're gonna become commonplace and lose their value, and it becomes like a non-separating factor between the classes, and like a non-divisive wedge or something, you know what I mean? She's actually like pro-worker, like a proletariat and stuff. And she could just like work towards like any sort of personal goals she has and just build with her imagination rather than building for the sake of making a product and turning a profit. And she could just follow her creative pursuits.
Now's the time. As moths to flame.
You entered the race as a publicity stunt? I'm sure you had good intentions, but... looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Advancing. Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Ooh.
It's okay. We can do this. Lend me your strength.
Makara Break negates one enemy's repel magic skill.
No, this won't work.
Wizard!
Lena the Machinist.
Fire!
Was it
She's a
Join with
real
me.
beauty.
Bluster Blast Maneuver? Deals extreme fire damage to all enemies. Decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. Increases attack, defense, hit evasion for all allies. Ooh, Assault Beacon.
Not this skill.
She's resistant to fire.
Behold, we stand together.
Let's do this.
Let me help. A mystic shield. Thanks.
My thanks.
I owe you.
How's that?
Nice
play.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Let's get on with it.
No. Knight.
Resistant to fire. Maybe
Withdrawing.
she's weak to ice.
Be frozen.
Yep.
Keep it up,
Be
strong.
neither timid nor arrogant. Slash.
That's it.
I don't even really want the crown.
Come forth, royal soul. We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice. The next one's yours.
Observe, comrade. Lend me your strength. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them
A
right in their
noble's
weak spot.
duty is to protect their people.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them
I call upon royal power within. The power of ice. Let us clean up this mess. To the rear guard, oh power of kings. Thunder!
She's a real beauty.
Take this.
That's it.
My tactics shall turn this. Oh, power of heroes.
No, I've got to save Kate Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up.
Save it. How would it be in trouble? Isn't it like a very popular and well-respected workshop that makes a bunch of like high-quality runner-related products?
This ignites factory swallow. Here's a Kate Workshop.
I see your game. Knight! Be frozen!
Keep it up, strong.
Be neither. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Let's stay calm.
Wizard!
Maybe not. Let's work together. No, this won't work. We're looking good here.
My tactics shall... Commander! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I can't afford to lose.
Ah! You You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Keep it up, strong.
Nothing personal. Sorry. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? 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 You think yourself equal to a Ujief Wise choice.
The next one's yours.
Commander! Oh, shards of ice!
Ow! This ignites absolute. Here's a little taste of that. Paul's badly wounded. Can anyone feel him? Gotta recalibrate. Stroll can't take any more.
Are you prepared?
Someone heal him.
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine parts, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess.
Huh. Nice kid.
A halfway decent result.
I continue to grow.
35. Okay.
Spectacular.
Oh-ho, Bally, good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
Stillwood Camp.
All right then.
Okay, that's wisdom.
Indeed. Well then.
All right then.
Okay, we're probably gonna do tolerance again. Okay, wisdom.
Let's go.
Right. You. All right. Hmm. Oh.
Standing guard like this makes me think about how much more difficult this would be without a runner. Huh. It would take years? I mean, I think that's more like if we're talking about like the trip, but as far as guard duties go, I think he wouldn't agree that we'd be monster fodder. I think he'd say we'd manage. We'd manage.
Yep.
I think we'd manage it somehow. Necessity would require us to step forward, no matter the danger. You're an inspiration, lad.
Enough.
Ah, so they've come. Are you prepared?
Great.
Let us strike it down.
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Oh, I probably should have set up my my skills, knowing we're probably gonna face the Elementa.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Onyx.
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up. Come forth, royal soul. Stay dark. It's not
My
over yet.
life is in
Is
your
everyone
hands.
alright? With blade in hand! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them
A
right in the
noble's
weak spot.
duty. No holding back. I think I'm getting used to this.
That'll do. Good grief.
The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all
Well
told.
then.
Tolerance has increased.
Now then.
Ooh, just barely. Tolerance generous.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
King Aquarius. The Age of Aquarius. Oops. I haven't forgotten that we still have a lot of work to do before the soiree, but sometimes you really do just need to get out of town and take a breather. Sure, but once you're done recouping your energy, we need to get back to work. Just 12 days left until Louisa's soiree. We should think about where to go next as a group. We're going over there.
What should I do?
What should I do? Do.
All right then.
Where are we? At the campsite?
Everyone is here.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Why not have a little jaunt to explore the surrounding region?
Oh.
But
True.
now then.
Huh. Wait, so is it daytime? We have the option of hanging out with Hulkenberg, but if we do, it's going to turn into nighttime and we're going to have to stay here, right?
Now then.
We could fulfill
fulfill a request then.
You seem interested, lad.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Oh, no, wait. Yeah, so if we leave today, we'll get there on day 1 and it'll be stormy, and I don't want that. So maybe we should hang out with Hulkenberg. So we'll get there on day 2.
It's your call.
Then we'll get here on day 3.
Ooh.
Now then.
We could fulfill a request there.
You seem interested, lad.
Yeah, but
We'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather,
it's your
yeah.
call.
No.
Diddlepip.
And yeah, we'll have a chance to hang out with Hulkenberg.
Really coming down.
We're in the middle of a thunderstorm, so let's stay inside until the risk of getting struck by lightning is a comfortable 0.
All right then. Oh.
We're gonna have another good poop?
Right.
No.
Got it. Got it.
Okay.
All right then. Let's go. Where to?
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good.
Say,
I apologize for being so absorbed in personal thoughts at a time like this. I'd like to talk through them if you would lend an ear.
say,
Okay.
I thank you.
Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision. The weather has turned for the better. Might we speak on the deck? Oh, how convenient. The weather has turned for the better. Right when we need to talk.
And then,
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodanth. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. It's time to duel! I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone.
'tis settled.
We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. A bold move. Will he accept? You'd risk your life. bu- 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 A bold move. That's quite a bold move.
Yes.
Certainly. I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge, and my would-be opponent is the knight commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say,
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve.
and so,
And indeed, in the tally of our previous bouts we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. You've got
Right.
this. I know you can win this, Hulkenberg.
I thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rodan for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded, as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. And all while I eschewed familial honor to pursue knightly calling. And when that was lost to me, I sought to the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today.
If so,
A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. You show him. I know you can do it.
Yeah.
I know you can do it, Hulkenberg. Indeed, I am not the woman I was, and as proof thereof, 'tis only right that my foe should be Rodan.
say,
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel. I don't mind. What would I do? If only to witness your victory.
Certainly.
I accept, so I can witness the rightful victor. Haha, of course. With you to bear witness, somehow I feel I cannot lose. But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. I can sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust.
witness my struggle and I shall
Hey, three skill slots. Now I just need a level freaking knight for the main character. While in reserve, Hulkenberg will gain experience at the normal rate. Right.
All right.
I shall propose the duel to Rodan in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. And in the meantime, I have many preparations to make. 'Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing, my prized cache of tender fermented meat. You would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks, take some. I insist. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others.
All right then. Where to?
Okay, looks like we're hanging out with Heisme again. Well, maybe not. Because we did get to rank 3. But fighting those Elementa have good rewards. Yeah, there isn't really a whole lot else to do. appreciate you all. Oh crap. Standing up, just stretching out. Okay. I guess I know I need to add more electrolytes to my electrolyte drinks. And I've been like having them during my workout, but maybe I should kind of like save them for after. I don't know. Oh gosh. I can still feel it. It's like tightening up. Alright, let me see if I can just continue on while stretching it out. I'm a wizard with runners with a slack-jawed dunce in the kitchen, frankly. I mean, yeah, that's totally, you know, normal. I might have said this before, but like, even people who are geniuses in one particular field or aspect or skill can be a total dunce in non-related field, or even in a tangentially related field. You know, like you can be a genius physicist but not a very good engineer or something, you know. And you kind of have to realize that yeah, you have to realize that if you are like a genius at like one aspect, you have to realize that about yourself, that you can be seriously flawed in other parts of life. Because like a problem, like Dr. Neil deGrasse Tyson talks about how like there are very, very smart people who can be duped into like the different things, conspiracy theories, crystals, energy healing crystals or whatever. It's like I forgot what the concept or idea is, where like you are so smart in one aspect, you kind of delude yourself into thinking that you're always gonna know what's best or always gonna know what's right, and even if you're wrong, you convince yourself, well, there's no way I can be fooled because I'm so smart in this one thing. The more delicious the food, the more energy I have. I love a good fight after a good meal. I can cook provided it's not too complex. Preparing your own meals is its own reward. Okay. Wisdom board games.
Indeed.
Yeah, board game.
Well then.
All right.
Okay, what else we got? Nothing really. Just a book, more or less. Take a look in a book.
Where to?
Um. I feel like we should do the tolerance. Just because, like, I think we have more opportunities to do wisdom, just in general. And like, there are days where we could get wisdom from either Hulkenberg or Nerus. Which is it? Nerus. Moore suddenly recalls a memory of a painful betrayal. Reeling from the anxiety of his buried memories, he assigns the task of cultivating the general. Hulkenberg ultimately decides that to correct Rodanth, she must best him in a duel, and she would have the protagonist act as a witness. Okay. Okay.
Right.
Oh wait.
You. All right.
Give me a sec.
What now?
Blizz. Okay, and Stroll.
That.
Yeah, that's fine.
that is... All right.
Right. You? All right.
The weather's taking a turn for a better year. No, no, it wasn't. Like, you could look out the window and see the freaking, like, rain or whatever. Being on watch reminds me of my days in the Shadow Guard. I'd stand for hours on end under the blazing sun or in the bitter cold. Feeling nostalgic. Must have been rough. I respect your willpower.
Well, well.
That's incredible. I respect your willpower. The work was tedious, yes, but I did it with pride. I suppose I wanted to prove that I was a capable man. Beyond being a Yugif, it was foolish. Oh. There they are, the watch is paid off.
Great.
Let's show them what we're capable of.
Clear off. As moths to a flame.
We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice.
Freeze! You hit their weakness. That's
Be
your
neither
opening,
timid
Captain.
nor arrogant. Face me! Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Not this one. Commander! Burn! One remaining.
Work,
I shall
Hulkenberg.
fight. No holding back. The power of ice. Next one will fall just as easy. I'm eager to see you use that.
Good grief. Well then.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I suppose.
11 days left.
What do you want to
Okay.
do?
What should I do?
Speaking of,
Long ago, duels were legally regulated as in fastidious detail. For example, white gloves had to be worn, alcohol was strictly prohibited the day prior. As these rules numbered nearly 100, most resorted instead to wholly unregulated private duels. Thus, the now obsolete laws were soon repealed.
The truth is,
Louise's house, Guibern, has some history of nobility, yet none of their number have been so powerful and prolific a sorcerer as Louise. As a result, some elders dismissed Louise during his rise. To them, he seemed only a noble upstart enjoying good fortune, truly more innocent times.
speaking of,
Okay.
Oh. Right. Got it.
Gotta take that morning poop and then shower.
Got it. All right then.
Ugh. Huh. Okay. Looks like nothing's going on today.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
All right then. Go.
Oh. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Are we departing? I'm ready to kick my feet.
Oh.
But
true.
Okay.
A well-deserved-
Over here.
danger.
We could fulfill a request there.
you seem interested, lad.
Not keen on robbing graves. But it does help fund our endeavors. So long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will understand.
Yeah, but
We're arriving in some unpleasant
it's
weather.
your call.
What?
Interesting.
How can that be? Like
What lurks below?
Ah, I see.
what you call it? We took a day to stay here.
Here's where we are now.
What BS? Like
Northeast
What should we do?
the day chart, the day the weather, like it takes a break whenever we take a break.
Tis something there, yes. Ah, I see.
Whatever.
We could fulfill a request.
You seem
Yeah, but it's your call. Which way should we go?
Great. Let's move out. What to pick?
The truth is,
All right then. Where to? Let's go. Speaking of... Alright then. Go.
I guess there isn't really anything else to do. Let's read the book, I guess. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heisme and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisme is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Oi! You lot!
Oi! Prepare yourselves for battle. A real shiny runner is coming this way.
Blast! It's that Rogers crew.
That fool machine could be none other than Roger's Wings of Freedom. It's headed straight for us. He's probably trying to capitalize on our recent popularity by targeting at us. Heck no, let's get up on deck and take that jerk down right now.
This country is bound by chains of the Senate's legislation and the Sanctis Orthodoxy. And what have these things cost us? Our freedom!
Okay.
The last king must have known this as well as I. Clearly, that is the very purpose of the tournament. A fight to reclaim our freedom!
Wasn't this the guy giving a speech in Martira? What the heck are you doing?
I hold no grudge against all of you. But you've overstayed your welcome in this race. You will step down for the sake of a more free land. The day I am crowned, I vow to abolish all the tariffs and laws that choke our people. Whether they be the Senate's trespasses or God's, I will defy and raise them all.
Yay, chaos and bedlam. Woohoo!
All people will be free. Free to seek wealth, fortune, and prosperity, with no regulation or restriction. I will liberate this world.
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of intense ingenuity.
Liberation, huh? Too much freedom is as bad as any other excess.
We'll do this together. Not that.
Wizard!
Fire!
What's their weakness?
I
will
will
liberate
liberate
this
this country. Now accept your fate. I'll take this. Not going to your name, eh?
Steel.
Is everyone all right? Let us fight as one.
Let my power support you.
Oh, mystic fire!
Yes. Right in their weak spot.
Might be courteously.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I call upon royal power within. know the right move. Knight! The power of fire! Dummy!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
The libertarian. I wouldn't actually classify him as a libertarian. I would classify him more as an anarcho-capitalist. Which kind of doesn't make any sense on its face, because he's like, oh yeah, there's going to be no rules at all, but everyone's going to be able to seek their fortune. It's like, how? If there's no rules, there's no standardized government, there's no standardized currency. Fortune implies like a monetary currency. If there's no rules, then we're going to have to rely on trading physical goods. Like, I trade you my wheel of cheese and you give me back leather or something like that.
I will liberate this country!
I'm all prepared. Ice!
Is freedom not absolute?
Faker! How about this?
My tactics shall turn this battle's tide. For all that we strive for! Not now. Allies, together!
On your guard!
A raging magic!
Is that all? If you insist on opposing me! No holding back!
What a mess.
There! Give them no opening! How about
Is that all?
this?
A blunder!
In the name!
Child's play!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Vida's power. Freeze!
May this prove a lesson. Faker! Then again... to the vanguard! Faker! No, I need distance. Oh, power of kings! Freeze! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Oh, power of heroes! Not this one.
A noble's duty. There's no escape.
It's okay. Lend me your strength. Wizard! Ice!
Is that all?
May this... I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you!
I will protect you.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I owe you. Is freedom not absolute? Let's get on with it!
Not now.
Night! Burn to ash! So you too would strip away our freedoms? Damn naysayers! But I know I'm right. I know I am! Perhaps an igniter will set this!
What was that tactic?
How about this?
We'll do this together. Let's go. tough one.
Damn it! What happened?
Faker! Sleet! Formidable indeed.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together, commander, with blade in hand. Burn!
Is
Still
that all?
standing, I see.
Right there! Not done yet. How's this? That's
Feel
not good.
so heavy.
Yeah!
You
It
need
missed.
training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Wizard! Fire!
You've been bested. But I'm not in this to kill you, merchant. Go cool your head.
Roger doesn't seem very willing, but if we're going to save the prince, we have no choice but to make him step down from the tournament.
For sparing my life, you have my gratitude. But in my defense, that is, in my defense, isn't freedom the entire point of life's pursuits? Or was I wrong?
I mean, everyone has freedom of choice, but not necessarily freedom of consequence. And life is... it's not always about getting exactly what you planned or wanted. Like I said, like life is full of trade-offs. Like, I could, you know, just like one option technically is to quit my job, live on government assistance, and just sit in a room and eat Cheetos all day. Eat nothing but Cheetos and just play video games all day. That is not technically an option, but there are trade-offs. You know, there are consequences for making that choice. So yeah. And you can pursue those things, but it doesn't mean you're always going to get those things. In Feeble Igniter, Calm Water Katana.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
33? 31.
Spectacular.
Bolly, good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead, no delays for us, not if I can help it.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
This is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral. With Zorba and his profane arts, we witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path.
My thanks.
We follow your lead. Just a second, I sense something. It's feeling, there's something there.
so hey,
Sense one of the relics, right? Yeah. Normally I would object to disturbing the dead, but these graves will know no peace if that monster is not slain. I have made my preparations, we can go at any time. Monster desecrating a place of rest. We cannot abide this threat to the dead's peace. I have already finished preparing, just give the word.
Hey, so
A graveyard skeletons reminds me of the Grand Cathedral. I know there may be treasure here, but let's be judicious. Shall we go in? I've finished with preparations. Okay.
what now?
Let's get up to Cleric. What? 12. 1. 7. 11, 12, 11. Huh, we have 2 of these. Cool. Oh, there was another item. What did we get? Ghost of the Tomb of Lament. Fado Lich of the Tomb of Lament will summon Kaimenza. Be wary of its powerful dark magic in the state. Okay, Giant type. Calm Water Katana. Polished katana that's as reflective as the surface of a tranquil lake. Tekken. Enfeeble Igniter. A weakening igniter enables the multi-target attack reduction skill Mage Group Drain. Nope.
All right.
Okay, we'll go with that for now. Alright, Alright, it's been 2 hours, so let's practice healthy gaming. If you've been hanging with me, please also take a break to rest your eyes from the screen, get up and stretch, get some water, bathroom, snacks, all that good stuff. It is roughly 9:29 p.m. my time. I'll see you in about 10. Alright. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. Here we go. We ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Okay then. Let's go.
Another gigantic place on our hands. Finding that bounty won't be
It'll
easy.
be all right.
All good things in time, lad. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Like, what's that? Oh, it's a vase.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Looks like we lost him.
Oh, it's a mimic. There's a weapon that's strong against mimics. This one. Okay. That's fine. Okay, here we go.
I see
Cannot
the
avoid
enemy.
this fight. Stand ready.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Yep, you cray cray.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. I bet we could move something near here. I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
What now? Right there.
Oh, I tried to dodge, but I got animation locked.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Vitus power. Maybe not.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
You think me no, mate? I'll use what I must. Then again, witness our strength. I must stay calm. Face me! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I can't. This is terrible.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one. No. Oh, power of heroes.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yeah.
Hold on. Forward!
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Mage! Sleet! Even that was not enough.
Stepping back.
Weakness?
I shall vanquish evil. What a mess. After me! Not the right move. Let's make an end of it. Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
For all that we strive for! I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever. What a farce.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Merchant!
You think yourself equal to a mage? No. On me, we go together. I must be sure. Now accept your fate. That
I
should
thought
have
you hid
worked.
weakness.
Not. I call upon royal power within! Not the right move. Could do with this.
Come! Healing us.
That helped.
My thanks.
I owe you. Guard up!
Be neither timid. A defensive stance.
The power of light guarding seems the wise move.
To safer ground! They'll not break my defenses.
To the rear guard. Vitus power. I'll be taking that.
You think me no mage? Freeze! Even
thought
that
you
was
hid
not
me.
The
enough.
power of life itself is in my hands. Perhaps not. Let's do this! No. Healer! Let me
They're weak
rethink
to
this.
ice. Let's stop him cold.
Healer! The power of light! That didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? He got Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
Are you sure? freaking got the boss of the previous dungeon just walking around like nothing.
What now? Right there.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Gotta be something we can do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here. It's all clear. I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? There they are.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
What now?
Okay, Pierce. Okay, do that. And Blizz, yes. Yes. Actually do this, and then you do that. There.
I see the enemy. Forward!
That worked out.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
No, I dodged that poop. What crap.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Freeze!
You missed?
I will fight with Brock by this power. Nice! Wasn't enough?
Now, are you prepared? Let me moving to the rear. Swordmaster! The power of ice! Really?
Wasn't
Still
that supposed
standing.
to be his weakness? Down.
Ugh.
I refuse to die yet!
So badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I was saving this.
My spirit
Slow
is
her
I'll
down.
shook him forward. Royal
Anyone
soul.
get on healing
Freeze!
please?
What?
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Not out of this yet. This should work.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you. I'm stepping back.
Perhaps this suits me best. I stand ready!
I'll show you the essence of guard up!
I shall fight, staying on the defensive.
Heismay's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast! Heismay's in real danger.
Come!
He needs healing now!
Not let us fight as one.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop him cold.
With blade in hand. I will protect you.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
My son must wait. Then again, I'll use this.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Let's take Wizard! Nice! It wasn't enough?
In the name of justice. Swordmaster! Perhaps not. Could do with this.
Quite a boon.
Child's play.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Commander!
No.
From our provisions.
Helpful as ever.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Witness our secret technique!
Let me help!
This is it!
It's okay. We Wizard! Freeze!
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
I'll hold my ground.
I shall be as a shield.
A defensive stance.
I can take it.
Swordmaster! Be frozen! Oh, how can this
But
be?
I thought you hit its
Let
weakness.
justice prevail.
Falkenberg, hold yourself together.
Let us clean up this. Now we strike. This now accept your fate. That should have worked.
Oh, you've
Wolf's
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
So easily.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Ugh.
He's knocked out.
Let's go.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Didn't work?
Dude.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
What utter trash.
What now?
talkative tooth. Haha, hey kiddo, have you been keeping your guard up?
What?
It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action even if they chomp on you with a weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom tooth. You love it. So good luck and keep your guard up. Not guarding? Why, that's indefensible. Hehehe. I'm Toothy.
What now? There they are.
We're weak against this.
I see the end.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Yeah, just a bunch of weak ones, then some killer minotaurs. They're a freaking pain in the butt.
Right there.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Okay, I think we have to go this way. The other ways are closed off. Yeah.
What is it?
If you come to exercise the ghosts here, I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight, and after that they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful. Sounds like a pain, but if one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking them on is your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. Yeah, we ain't afraid of the ghosts. We're just a little bit concerned about the freaking minotaurs.
Come say hello, treasure.
Sensing something from the treasure chest.
All right.
Well.
Gypsum cube. Gypsum cut into a square. It's white and smooth.
That...
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible yet. The stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality.
Wait.
Do you think it might be one of those relics that Neris was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. As Gallica said, this stone may be some kind of relic. Neris would know for sure. Hey, you.
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
I see the end.
Steal. We are spotted.
There they are. All right, how's that?
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
I see the enemy.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Right there. Come on! Come and get me.
Now, we must strike. Here you are.
Get in there. Finish him off.
There we go. That makes a huge difference.
Brawler. No, advancing. Hidden arm.
Energy Ray deals a physical light damage to one enemy, proportional caster's remaining HP. Oh,
I
cool.
must be sure.
You do a Piccolo's special beam cannon.
Oh, power of kings. Too much for now. Accept your fate. What a blunder.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Nice. What? I can't afford to hold back.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
No holding back! Be frozen! Really? Still standing?
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! Not now. Magic Knight! Pierce through them! What? It was a decisive blow.
Forward. Brawler. Teamwork.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Come forth, royal soul.
So much nicer when they get the ambush with half health.
Commendable
They're half
technique,
health.
everyone.
I bet there's treasure around here.
There they are.
Avoid the fight.
I can feel greater power within.
I see the enemy.
Did anyone else hear a cell door?
Time for some close combat. Let's push through.
Do it again.
Right there. Forward.
Farm. Keep the pressure on.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
We hit him where it hurts. Yep, we're safe here.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. would sure be a pleasure to...
Nice.
Spider Lily Katana. Demonic sword that has dined on the blood of many famous victims. Increases dark attack strength. Okay, cool.
It's all clear. It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
Blink base lards.
What now?
Daggers for nimble movement, pierce, agility +5 can be purified at a church. Okay. Oh, okay, this one. Fire affinity 222. Okay. Agility +5. Oops.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Okay. Yeah, I think the only way to go is the stairs up there in the middle.
There they are. Come on!
We're weak against this. Do it again!
Right there. All right. How's that? Right. Let's settle this quick.
Face me! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for
By
that.
this power. Let's put it on it.
But I thought you
I
wouldn't
can't
need
afford to
this.
hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this.
Is everyone all right? Still not enough?
I'll use what I must. Witness our strength.
Let my power support you.
This is it!
Oh, damn.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Freeze. It wasn't enough. I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
They're tenacious.
Wonder.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I see you!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
What now?
Let's change our equipment. We don't really need fire attribute, and we don't need this. We're not really in group fights. Strength. There you go, agility +9.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
This could be our chance.
Now accept your fate. No. Advancing. By the hidden blade, all things seem right.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! What?
I can't afford to do this! Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil. Let's make an end of it.
On your guard.
Tougher than I thought.
Allies, together!
Perhaps not this.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Must to the rear guard! Faker! There's a... You won't even see it! That could have worked!
It's okay.
It's weakness. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Hey, Giant's Rib.
Ever greater height!
I continue to grow.
Looks like we're safe for now. Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
There they are.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Dad! Hit it where it hurts! Yep, we're safe here.
Huh. That's not half bad.
clear. There's probably something movable. Sounds crazy, but something's around here. There's something we can use nearby. Gotta be something we can do here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Right there.
Get ready, everyone!
There they are.
Alright.
Time for some close
That
up.
hurts! I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Everything's pretty standard.
What now?
Switch him. This does pierce. Let's make him this instead. Yeah.
It's all clear.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
Well done,
Alright,
Captain.
my old-
To
Stay
battle.
calm, everyone.
Now we strike. This doesn't feel right. Face me! Chaos! But all things seemed right.
Supposed to
I'll
be
show you the
this?
essence of truth. Is there another way? Wizard! Ice! That should have done it!
I shall fight as the note after me! Not the right move. Ah! Let me moving to the rear. Are you prepared? Be frozen!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand, I'll run you through.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Right there. Come on!
We're weak against this. Do it again. It's all clear. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, I probably should have been fighting the mimics so I can steal from them to get the water to purify stuff at the church instead of insta killing them. Oh well.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's push through!
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
There they are. Forward!
We're weak against this.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Alright, how's that?
Keep it up.
Run away!
Forward!
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Oh, brave Sir Robin, he bravely ran away.
Right there. Charging in. Let's push through. Forward!
Strong defensive.
I'll give it my all.
Gunner! That should have worked!
That's supposed to be
Let's
a
stay calm.
weakness.
Wizard! Freeze!
I
wasn't
thought
enough?
you hit its
I
weakness.
can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Be frozen! Really? Still standing?
Observe the enemy. Come! Pierce through them!
What?
Still not
I
enough.
thought you hit its weakness.
Oh, please!
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. What a blunder.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job,
Not
everybody.
bad.
Looks like we're safe for now. Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, jeez. And I've been saying like we're kind of over leveled. I guess not.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
We found something.
Not bad.
Bone Crushers. Reinforced knuckles capable of shattering giants' bones.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Whoa.
Oh.
Coral Guard Lance. Coral Lance imbued with protective magic. Reduces damage from being hit by your weakness. Okay, cool.
What now?
Oh, that's not half bad.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
I see the enemy.
Have you?
Tis our opening.
We must strike.
Get ready!
Witness our secret technique. I'm gonna. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Witness our strength.
Let me help!
Fortifying.
Helpful as ever.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Ice! What? Now, let's make an end of it. No. No holding back! Not now. Moving to the rear. Knight! Power of ice! The tenacious!
I thought you hit its weakness.
Join with me.
Perhaps not this.
Magic Knight!
Not now.
For all that we strive for!
by the hidden art. Too much, perhaps? My aim is even that was not
Let's
enough.
stay calm.
Its weakness?
Vitus power.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
A halfway decent result.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Right there.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I see the enemy. Come on! Let's push through!
Good job.
He's like, hey, where'd George go? George, you're my friend. Where'd you go?
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
There they are. I see the enemy.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Time for some close combat. How's that? Yeah?
Our enemy. We strike first.
Now,
Like a charm.
we must strike.
I am ready.
On me, we go together.
I'm counting on you!
Fortifying.
That helps.
Helpful as ever.
It's okay. Freeze! That's gonna done it!
Are you prepared?
What a mess.
There! Take this! Still standing!
For all that we strive for. Comrades, lend me your strength. Nope. Magic Knight! What? This wasn't
You
just
think
right
you can guess our secret technique? No. Face me! Chaos! Even that was not enough!
Show you the essence of truth. Vitus power. Ice!
What? A noble's due knight! Let me moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within! The tenacious!
A blunder! So you're strong!
Someone kill him fast! Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad at all.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Ugh. Man, this this is a trap. It's gonna draw the freaking the Minotaur over.
Right there. What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay.
There they are. This won't stop us.
Of course.
On me, we go together.
Let me help!
This should suffice.
I knew you. Thank you. I owe you. Let's take. I won't hold back. Freeze. It wasn't enough. I shall fight. Let's do this. No. Stepping back. Ah! Oh, how can this be?
Supposed to be its weakness.
Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Let us clean up this mess. Gone up. Then again. Not now. I'll use what I must. But all things seem right.
I will fight with ice.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
A no night! Oh, healing light!
Quite a boon.
To the rear guard. They'll not break my defenses.
You think yourself I stand ready.
I'll show you the S. Guard up.
I can't afford it. Staying on the defensive.
For all that we strive for. Pierce through them. Still not enough.
Reel and run. Face me. Fall. Even that was not enough.
Okay. I won't hold back. That should have done it.
A noble's to the fore! There's no escape!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Ever greater. Ah, I didn't know I had it in
Be
me.
careful. There's more of them.
Get down. You've no time for prayers.
This is our chance.
Face me. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Give them a jolt.
Oh, power of kings. What a blunder.
Eh.
Fight
for
with
that.
pride. By this power. Roar! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be
No.
its weakness?
Let's do this! No, I shall vanquish evil! No, not this. There's no escape!
That
Tenacious.
was a good hit.
A magic knight. Comrades, lend me your strength. As the point of a sword.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A halfway decent result.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay, that was annoying.
Yep, we're safe here. Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Ah!
There's something we can use nearby.
There it is, we've got our bounty.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
We won't lose this
Is
fight.
everyone prepared?
Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Hey, blessed water.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Hold
These are
on.
just small fry.
Come
We
forth,
play it
royal
cool,
soul.
cruise right through.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within. Yeah.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Done! Nice one, Captain!
Gunner. I'll take this.
Nope, nothing but
Let's
empty
stay calm.
pockets.
Wizard! Lightning!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, we should probably equip, healer. Oh, should we use our items to get this to rank 2? Or to adept.
I found new power.
Dakunda. Dakunda Matata.
New skills, new possibilities.
Cool. Okay. Okay, Cleric, Adept, Healer, Archetype Cleric specializes in restoring KO'd allies with potent revival magic, keeping them alive with all target recovery magic skills.
I see.
Study.
Fascinating.
The Cleric. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
Yes, right here.
Its embodiment is that of the Adept Devotee, a holy one whose healing powers inspire strength in all life and can even close death's door.
All right.
8100 mag is required to channel the Cleric for the first time. Yes.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept healer. Hear the voices pass your souls, O worthy heart who tempers anxiety and strength greater still. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
I see.
So this is the power of the cleric's soul, the power of healing and light to save my friends. I will save others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, yes. Okay, and what are my skills? Ooh. I should probably unlock that. Cleric. Cleric.
I found new power.
Okay, at least we have that. I do want the cheaper version though. Where is it? Oh, we do need this, and we because the ghost might summon Kaimenza, which is weak to wind. And we need this. Okay. Right now we are this.
That.
What does the Coral Lance do again? Prevent you from getting hit by your weakness. What is my weakness? Lightning? Ooh, I think it uses lightning actually. We should probably switch out from the knight. Okay, wind and light. Wind. And light. Okay, and for you, let's just do this. And oh, it's weak against lightning? Never mind. Strong against lightning? Okay. Maybe this then. At least we'll have this. Oh no, wait, that's not going to be useful. Because it's weak against the wind. It uses lightning. Or electricity. I need to stand up for a second. Okay. What is Seeker? Huh. Might have to do this, so we could have 2 slots. Wind, steel. Okay, back. Front, front, back, yeah, okay.
Yep.
Alright, let's do this.
So?
Our bounty is up ahead. You all set? Yes.
So apparently...
Fat old lich, you're not so fat. You're normal weight old lich. It would seem this is our ghost, certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here.
Incoming!
Incoming. On your guards now. Double high five.
I'll use what I must. There's a better way. Face me!
Time to shine.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Full mind rod.
I will fight with. I'm all prepared.
Medic hall. Heavy HP recovery for all
Maybe there's a better
allies.
choice. Let's go.
Ham on.
Flare. What?
I can't afford to hold back. Give me your aid!
Decreases their
Brother
attack.
shall vanquish evil. What a mess. Let's do
Kinda
this.
have to do extreme.
Something else.
They're pretty tough.
Let's make an end of it. Fall! Hack and slash.
Nah. I would have thought it would have gained like, or hit for like 700, 800 damage. Oh, what? Fat ol' lich, why you gotta do that to me?
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Not this skill.
Let us fight as one.
No, not this.
Come!
Not now.
Join with me!
Perhaps.
For all that we strive for!
No.
Comrades, lend me your strength!
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might!
Let us clean up this faker! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Let's blow them away!
Faker! But all things seemed right.
Power of healing.
Clear it!
Scour! Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Please! No holding back! Perhaps not.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
After me! Not the Sword Master! Ah!
Is everyone all right?
Magic Knight!
Not this one.
Behold, we stand together! Let justice prevail! Shun!
What?
May this, I'll use what I must. Gale! That should have worked!
So come forth, Royal Soul. Wind! Last one.
Superb!
Heavy.
Down!
Jesus.
Ah! What a mess. This should work.
My spirit is unbroken! Magic Knight!
Not now.
Comrades, lend me your strength!
Let me help!
Faker! Too much,
Looks like they're
perhaps?
weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I was saving this.
Thank you.
The power won't hold back. Light! That should have done it.
Oh, 666.
The noble I am. Sword Master! Let's do this! Something else. Sword Master! The power of light! They're tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed to be its
I
weakness?
stand, behold! We stand together!
Are you all right?
That helped.
Quite a boon.
My thanks!
Oh, power of kings! No! Faker! A favor, if I may.
Power of healing. Come forth, Royal Soul.
What?
Wasn't that
In the
supposed to be
name
its
of
weakness?
justice, I shall vanquish evil! Oh, holy light! Really? Still
I thought you
standing?
hit its
Is that with
weakness,
blade in hand? Oh, mystic purge!
but I thought you hit its weakness.
May this prove a lesson. How about this?
fight. I won't hold back. Flare.
Satisfactory.
Nice. I feel strong.
I shall strive to use this power.
Any effort is key.
Chalice of Legends. Whew, that ghost won't be haunting anything else.
Yes.
Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again.
Now then.
Well, our business here is concluded. Shall we head back? Yes.
In that case.
Let's return to the entrance. Indeed, the hour grows late and we should report in. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got everything in there. We got the sacred or ancient relic. We beat the boss, got the chalice. So, we're good.
So?
Hey.
It's going to be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark, so we should call it a day and head back. Or should we call it? Okay. Check the map.
Let's see.
What does Stormy do anyway? I know the sandstorm, it makes it so we can't like get the bonus turn icon after hitting a weakness. Meta for Stormy. Enemies are stronger during bad weather. Ah. Oh, and you will not receive an extra turn when the player hits a weakness for any bad weather? I guess. Alright. Yeah, I was trying to avoid this bad weather, but even though we took an extra day at camp to hang out with Hulkenberg, it didn't really help. Or like the weather still persisted. It didn't like the day of bad weather didn't pass by. Okay, we're here.
It's a campground.
Let's see.
Sword camp.
There's a runner.
Let's see. This place. Here's where we are now.
Yeah.
Here's where we are now.
We're gonna have to go
It's a campground.
here, and then backtrack our ass way that way.
Here's where we are now.
Because we gotta get this. And there's a quest here.
Hey. Thanks, but
Go somewhere else.
okay then.
All right then.
You have reportable quests.
Speaking of,
You are keeping an eye on our item supplies, yes? I hate to be in a situation where we didn't... stuff, right, okay.
all right then.
So, it's either going to be... board game or... the guard duty. Oh no, we're going to hang out with Nurse.
Speaking of,
Indeed.
Right,
Well then.
Right. You... All right.
All right then.
Hello.
Hello. Taking a breather, are you? Have you brought another lost relic for me? We did pick up another weird thingamabob, but I am not sure if it's one of those lost relics or not. Sounds intriguing. Might I give it a look then? Okay. I handed Nurse the junk we picked up during our travels. This one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist there, and then a push in, and there you are, you see? What I tell you, sharp as a blade, these instincts, but my heavens, this is quite a find.
This?
So something was inside, just like the last one. Neris might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expected some degree of this, but the design's different. Ah! Oh?
Got it.
Choto mate. Yes, yes, by God, it's coming to me. I see it now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you.
Thank you.
Dregs of Destiny, one of Neris's coveted relics, was found. It seems slightly different somehow from the others. Neris thanked me and said he was struck by an idea for another invention. Hero's Fruit times 6.
Even so.
Got to say though, I didn't think I'd get to see the 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Neris. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while?
No.
No thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone. What? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fairer sex in my younger days, you know? Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and a familial prestige. Why, I was every debutante's dream. Wish that were me. Keep telling yourself that. Wish that were me.
Quite.
Oh, well, it still might be. You're a young lad. Still got all the time and freedom in the world for ill-advised romantic peccadilloes. But in my case, I'm afraid most of my admirers cared for my family name far more than they did for me. I even had a fiancé at one point. What?
Huh?
You? Really?
Wow.
Oh yes, but I remember I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she sloped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap. and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life. It's a lifestyle choice. I support you. You're perfect for each other. If you ask me, you two are perfect for each other.
Oh-ho.
Exactly. I think it's quite a happy thing, though I do say so myself. I've reclaimed a dream I'd left half finished. Can't say much else other than that I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype bent and squashed.
Now then.
Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. I can sense Nurse's overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher, as well as his deep gratitude towards me. The free-hearted engineer Nurse, keeper, inheritor of the gunner's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3.
Goodness. Life really is dashing.
Party can now study the sniper. What? The sniper, what?
To the joys of your company, eh?
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
Find Nurse's covered in relics. I don't know where they are. I should look for clues in the notebook, right? Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I suppose one cannot expect multi-course meals whilst camping. It does make me look forward to the undoubtedly extravagant cuisine that will be offered at Louise's soiree. We have 10 days left. Okay,
What do you want to do?
we should think about where to go next.
Now then.
Right.
I think we have a favor to do there.
2 days.
It's your call.
See, I would go to the other quest up north, and then teleport down to the city, and then go here to this town here. But we're gonna have to pass by that like the scenery drawing thing anyway. So yeah.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, we should make it in time. We have like 10 days.
What to pick?
Okay.
Speaking of,
Okay. We already read that.
All right then.
Well, hey.
No.
Then
Let's finish that book. I think we're on the last part. Oops. Sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. Recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Haisme awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. I see being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy.
All right.
With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Hey. Okay.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
the Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below, or the roar of the Mage King?
This?
What could this be? Yet again, it seems we've found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall? Oh, maybe it wasn't originally where a waterfall was, and maybe someone rerouted the water or something.
Besides,
Aren't their expressions kind of scary? They look like they're dying. Look intimidating. I don't know. They're doing like an O face. Ugh. We'll go with this.
I don't know.
I can't look at them without feeling overwhelmed. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway?
Mayhap.
Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces which he used to protect his people.
Just
I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. Attention? As a warning?
What's that about?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we must best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner. After contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel that my wisdom has grown.
All right.
Hello.
Hello? While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you. Peregrine Falls drawing. I'll give this to Maria later. I headed back to the runner, imagining the surprised expressions that would appear on her face when I tell her about this place.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
Wetlands camp. And stretch, and 1, and 2,
All right.
and stretch, and kick, and 1. Peregrine Falls, a large waterfall that cascades through a marshland northwest of Brilhaven. On the rock wall behind its waters are giant carvings of a man's face, but there are no records of whose face it is or why the structure was built. Some theorize that the carvings depict the historical Mage King, and that they serve as some sort of magical function. The truth remains unclear. Tomb of Lament. A quiet cemetery northwest of Brilhaven built to mourn the children that died to a local epidemic, one that mostly claimed young lives in its passing. As the years passed, however, it came to be used as a cemetery for criminals with no next of kin. Anecdotal reports speak of passerby hearing shrill and feeble cries, unmistakably children's voices, which has earned it the reputation as the Tomb of Lament. Okay.
All right. Where to?
Okay, so we get wisdom from Hulkenberg or tolerance or honed weapons.
Indeed. Well then.
Okay, that'll be a maybe.
All right then.
Let's go.
Right. You. All right.
Okay, watch. That's a maybe.
Understood.
You haven't forgotten to buy anything, have you? Medicine, blah blah blah. Fly you straight to town, If you've bought too much, you can just load it up in stowage.
Well, hey.
Honed weapons. Maybe
And-
later.
right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Okie dokie. We're gonna call it here. We got a little more than 4 hours. That's pretty good. I need to go take a shower and get ready for bed, so I can wake up early and go to the gym. Oh, but before that, I gotta go help out my bro. The gym, then a little bit of grocery shopping and lunch, and then I got other stuff I gotta take care of. So the stream will be a little late no matter what. Probably somewhere around starting around the same time as today, like 6:30ish, 7, probably closer to 7. So yeah, you're welcome to that. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you to anyone who stopped by. I appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me as I experience more Metaphor ReFantazio. Having you here makes streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming, so I truly appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me. More than welcome to hang out in the future, which should be tomorrow. Other than that, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Enjoy some games yourself, and have a good one in general, alright? Take care. See ya.